Okay, I think we're good now. For real this time. We just I moved some things around my desk, so I might have to readjust. Getting a lot of bonks, that's a good sign. I love the bonk. Okay, I was able to bring the audio up and stuff again, the bitrate, but I moved my mic back a bit, so I will need an indication of the audio. Uh, Look, dude, I'm not gonna use them for a live stream. Um, because, well, first I use NeoVim, and second, I don't have the binds memorized, so I'd rather not slow the stream down trying to look at my cheat sheet. Yeah, I have a Springtrap wallpaper. He's there, he's hanging out. It's from DeviantArt. It's by this guy, Nasty Rabbit. Audio is good. Okay, so I will have to give my spiel again, because of the first stream. First, actually, I need to go ahead and update the PSP community server about this. Real things. This isn't just do it now. That was good timing on that one. Okay, this is day 2 of 7. Um, every day, I'm going to be streaming for a few hours, working on this project. Get out of here, Discord. You can see the roadmap in the description, along with information about why I'm streaming this week, and also if you'd like to support me while I do this, because working on NZP bleeds money. There are other things I could do that would where I would earn more. My patron projects, patron exclusive content, um, general work, but for my own mental sake at the moment, I am doing NCP stuff. So if you'd like to help me out during that time, just Patreon and a PayPal. It's much quiet if you ask me. I'm full blast, and it's a bit quiet. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring. Man, I can't see my OBS window from here. Properties. I'll just drag it out. Oh, what? Why is it? Should be boosted to 5. Oop. Okay. How's that? How much better is that? He's staring at me with sexy eyes. I know. Springtrap is a legend. I love Springtrap. He's my favorite little guy. He's so quirky. Mr. Springy. Audio. I need some word on the audio. Perfect. Okay, excellent. So yeah, check the description for to give me money. But so yeah, we're gonna start here. Um, Boy, I can't see my other wrong tab. What? Okay. I'm gonna filter out these labels to bug and to server, and I've already taken a look at a lot of these. You just have to keep the delay in mind. Yeah, I know the delay wasn't that huge though. I'm watching the stream preview. Um, so you might have a manual delay on too. Shrinav would make the best zombies map layout. Um, probably that's a good one. Probably sister location. Two's not the big sister location's way bigger. Um, It has those vents, which are kind of problematic for navigation, but it is the biggest, and it has those like large. It has the so many big rooms. Um, there's a World War map of 2. Yeah, there's a World War map of 1 and 2. 2, I think, would be a close second, but it just has so many dead ends of the party rooms where it doesn't quite flow the best. But anyway, we're working today. Um, so shooting item radio with the winner off crashes the game. It's my favorite one. I've already suggested a fix for this. But first off, let's reproduce. Do this one rather quickly. I'm looking at DOM stuff now. I prefer for me to go blind. I already gave a look and it's not looking good. Okay, so yeah, that just crashed. It's annoying. I can send you the spec reference. In fact, I'll just paste that in the YouTube chat. Where is the chat window? Okay. It doesn't look good. I also spoke to Linus about it. So, boop. And then we'll go, we'll close the game first off. No, I don't want to save. Map enemies. Item radio. Bam. It's like magic. Wow, bug fixed. Crazy. Hello. Hey Peter, how's it going? Item radio. Magic. Alright. So there's that guy fixed. I'll just keep the tabs open. Hopefully this isn't... There's another easier one here. Explosives don't trigger the Easter egg teddy bear. That's all I can stare at. The texture's really nice. I think it makes it that much better, because I did like your mesh before. But restoring that texture was fantastic. Okay, so let's reproduce this guy. So I think the best approach here would be to go to this barren warehouse. Infinite point glitch. There is no infinite point glitch. Dude, that's an awesome node. And yeah, the bear didn't go off. Okay. Let's investigate that. So I think that's going to be an issue with damn gid should explode. Favorite typo. I made that joke last time, but I'll make it again. Explode. So the last name is a player. So it's an explosive barrel or a zombie. Okay, so these need like manual entries here. I don't like the way this was established, but it is what it is. Should just be able to do. What is it? Did we give it? No, it's just teddy spawn. Spawn. Let's see. There's already damage. Yeah, I'll just use this damage to that might be all I need. With the wall from the radio. What are you talking about? That didn't give me points. It's supposed to what? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna probably should. I mean, you want it to be impacted by damage. It didn't work though. Does it take damage? Teddy React. I think for some reason that's in triggers. And TH die. I think I should just call that instead. Right. I feel like if we're gonna have something that like an Easter egg, so there's Black Ops 2 Origins. Huh? Excuse me? Black Ops 2 Origins for the Ice Staff quest. Something's wrong there. Did that just break grenades? There's a part where you have to freeze and then shoot some gravestones, and then if you have a projectile weapon, you just can't shoot them. Really weird. It's not playing the effect. So like the Mauser starting weapon, Pack-a-Punch is a really popular weapon. And if you can't shoot the gravestones for that if you have it. That's what that reminds me. It's really strange. Grenade bonk. Yeah, it works on the ground. When in doubt, add some prints. Hello? Weird how it's like not letting the effect play as well. Hello? That's just... How strange is that? No, because it was working before. At least I seem to recall it was. I can remove change, but I think it was playing on the null fine. Yeah, I don't have Discord open anyway, so I will. Don't worry. Yeah, look. What a strange issue with that. What if I just call Teddy React manually? A little bit of a hack there. Teddy React itself. Did that build? Dictionaries. Yeah, we gotta define it. Boom! Hey, it's like I did the same thing here. I wonder why. Wonder why I have the same issue. What's that warning? It's like duplicate. Ignore it. I do not want any warnings. Did that just happen again? Self to itself. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's see if this hack worked a second time, like it did for the barrels. At least I think they worked for the barrels. Come on, go away. Yeah! So, trudging along. Let me throw one at this guy up here. And we should have Pack-a-Punch open. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah! Fixed. Server allow explosives. Fantastic. Oh, I left some. Oops. Oops. Okay. Reading waypoints causes a crash. Sucks. Dogs. Sucks. Sideways zapper, wrong hitbox. Okay, this one should be fun. I don't have a test case for this, but I can just hack one in. So essentially, the way electric barriers work is probably best if I show you a working example. I showed you boxes one. So you can see each node has a bounding box, and then when turn on the power, I go. Seamless explanation. So when it turns on, it just plays the electric effect between them. The electric effect is actually not the damaging aspect. It's just that now these barriers are turned on to damaging, which I would have been able to illustrate. You'll just have to take my word for it. But as you can see here, when we create the bounding boxes, we do not do anything to account for if it's sideways at all. Alright, take care. So we're gonna have to mess about with that. So that's gonna be in these traps. I think it's zapper. Cool. Oh, I do have a weird hack in place for this already. What does that look like? Does that look like the way I'd want it to? No. Maybe that's the bug with that guy. Is it Y? The Y-axis rotation. No, I can't for the life of me like memorize yaw pitch roll. And there's a hole big enough vertically, you'd probably be able to see it. And yeah, there will be a hole. I might as well go in and address that, because while it's not gonna impact most players, I have to remember where your trap is. I think it's on the staircase, so I'm taking the long way, I guess. But if like you had a really long corridor for some stupid reason, you'd want it to work. Yeah, you see this? So I mean, you could never fit through this gap, no matter what. But if it was just a little, well, I guess if this was a little lower, or if it was like on a stair, you could very easily just like dive over it and you know, be diabolical. So I guess you can jump over it. Yeah. Nice. Woo! Okay. I think technically I wanna play around with it. You could do a little bit of schmoovin here. Let's just pretend oh, how did I do that? Get up on here. Hey, what's going on? Nope. Well, you see what I mean though. So I guess it's X rotation. I just want it to look sideways. Is it sideways? I don't remember how to no clip up and down. I just have to see if it's sideways. Like swim up? Dude, I don't fucking remember. It's like it's not hurting you because you're not grounded. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Man, I don't remember how to no clip up and down. Self.origin C 20. Haha. Can I not control C that? No, it just decided to take its time. Oh, 180s. So I need it to be 90 then. Doing that instead of just jumping down the stairwell with a broken leg. Well, you're probably invincible there. Is the problem. Okay. Is it sideways? That angle's X. Well, no, I can't do that. I'd have to wait. Ugh. Okay. So that thing equals set zapper box. Next. Time plus 0.5. Because we want to give it time for all of the other ones to spawn. Zapper box. So let's just put this stuff here. So we're gonna go at this intelligently. I think technically you could like watch it. Okay. No clip up down, swim up down. Yeah, I just don't know the binds for them or the command. So I just decided not to worry about it. Man, your delay is mad, Casey. It's nowhere near as bad as mine. So I guess I need to. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need to calculate the distance. So I need the absolute value. Do we have that? I have fabs. We don't have absolute value. What? Let me just check. There's fabs. It looks like 20 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not worried about it, Casey. We're beyond that. fuck, dude? What do you do? Okay, where's my math stuff? I know we have math stuff somewhere. Is it in utilities? Yeah, math.qc. There's clamp, mod, sign, wrap, blurb, or blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is happening here? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Float, val, APS. If val 0 times equals -1. Return val. Wow, magic. Crazy. Okay. We need to calculate the distance. What do we have it assigned to? Zapper name. We find the zapper name. Oh, this is weird. No, we definitely use the target, right? Like zapper name assigns them all of the chunks together, but you target the zapper you want the electricity to show up to. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Any other zapper? It's like magic. Okay. So then we have the chart. So now I need to determine if it's sideways or if it's straight up. Or I guess we have VITA, don't we? There's the square root of the dot product of a vector with itself. In other words, the length of the distance vector. Oh, wow, look at that. The vector within itself. Should be 1 quick minute long. So I need the VLang of the absolute VLang of it minus itself. Maybe? Try to visualize it. It's a little frustrating. I hate vector math so much. I think we do distances with the path line stuff. Yeah. No. Yeah. VLang from to 2. Wow. It's like hidden magic. Wouldn't you know it? For instance, it's VLang. Zapper.origin. Self.origin. I need absolute value of that. Oh no, it errored out. Value print line. Oh, that's for the other. Oh, I did height. No, I think it does it too fast. I need to... If I do like 2 seconds. Well, very much not fun. I know what you mean. You're definitely correct. Okay. I like these results. They seem consistent, which means I'm probably doing it correctly. So, based on that, we get the distance. Might as well document this. Here's the tree distance and one. So now we need to do these angle checks. Is it pointed up or down? So I think 80 refers to the length of it. So if I make this like 400, yeah, because it's Z. So if I do that, it's gonna look like really big. Just need to do instead. Let's see. Vector min do size self min. Now we're just assigning. So if it's downward, min x 20, y equals negative 20, z equals negative distance. dB max is 21 or negative distance divided by 2. Wow, whoa, it takes up half of it. Who would have guessed? Made the mistake of watching not just bikes YouTube channel again, and I'm thinking about getting an electric pedal assist bike. I wanted an e-bike for a while, just because they seem cool. But I actually don't know how to ride a standard bike. I just never had the opportunity, so I never learned. So I wouldn't think about it too much in my case. Okay. So now min is negative 20, negative 4. The max x is 20, y is 20. The max z is distance. Okay, so now these should look together excellently. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Nice and cute. So it was my turn on the Xbox. Cool. I like that a lot. How about left and right? So if self.angles x. By nature change self-right themselves. Yeah, I know that. I've read about the physics behind them. So I do know enough to where, like, maybe if I owned a bike, I could, I should just be able to, like, get on and go, really. I watched that Tom Scott video about, like, intuitively knowing to pull right before you turn left. That was really fascinating. I think there's so this isn't gonna support diagonals, but you know, fuck you. Is my opinion on that. It's 90. Equals x equals 270. So if when it was 90, it was to the left, right? Well, I guess this is a lot less straightforward because it's downwards. Hmm. I might have to think about this a little harder. Let's reset any. Now they're pointing the same way. Okay, so this is leftward. I'm assuming. No, I think technically this is right, so it needs to be positive. So dmin x is divided by 2. Dmin y is 20. Dmin z is 20. db max is 4, 20, 20. That's what I want. Clockwise, yep. But it's I don't know the orientation of the player, so it becomes a little annoying to follow. Because it's supposed to be negative 20. Negative distance divided by 2, negative 20, negative 20. So it's hard to tell, but I think that's correct. It starts there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was correct. Look at me go. So I will have to add another check for the y. So I can't describe the comments like this, so we'll have to fix that. Okay. So this should be backwards. The email should be for 2020. No, that is incorrect. It should be negative for 2020. Max X. It should be distance divided by 2. Y should be 20. Max Z should be 20. Right? Because the pattern's the same. The pattern's the same. Funny number, let's go. Yeah, it does have the big funny smoke. There's probably a better way, a more straightforward way for me to do this that I just can't think. Z-axis rotation. X-axis rotation. Oh, maybe it should be... No, because it's always going to vary, right? It's always going to vary. I don't know. I won't think about it. Zero, 180, 90, 270. I think Y is also going to be 90, 270. Right? It's hard to visualize. I need like a debug. I'm too lazy to add that. Or I can just look and rotate it. I guess I have transfer. Close enough. Map. ZP. I don't think I have the base game set up. So I won't have entities. Let me do that. Path. So games, NZP. Sorry, it needs to start inside the game directory. ZP. No, that made it worse. Was that incorrect? It's been a while. So I have it set up. No, okay, it was right the first time. That's for node. Here's our little visual diagram. Okay. So equals 0, 0, 0. Cool. So if its angles are 0, it's pointed upwards. I do support that, right? Yep. 180 or 0. If I do go back in, make that 180, it's downward. Cool. What about when it's 90? 90, it's forward. Damn it. I need to support that. Gotta work harder. No, no worries, Casey, no worries. Okay. So 0, 90, 70, 80. So when it was 0, it was fine. If it was 180, it was fine. So when it's not, when it's 90, it's basically left. And when it's left, I want it to be on the x-axis. Or behave like it would be on the x-axis. So the x would need to be negative in this case. I am looking at it correctly, right? Yeah. Which is weird behavior. Let's see, this was pointed upward, pointed downward. Let's see, this was 90. Pointed leftward, pointed rightward. So I would want it to behave like it would be pointing left on the x. But no, I wouldn't. Why can't I visualize this? What does this look like? Do angles impact the size of the box? Hmm. Annoying to think about. If I do it in post, does it rotate the bounding box? So like if I do it after calculating, does it just work for me? No, it doesn't. It's the same. Ah. I don't know, I guess we'll keep going like this. Even though I don't particularly like that. So is this points the other way. So what are we doing this behavior? What is that box look like? So I'll just copy this for now. But I want to be able angle C equals 90. So we'll just experiment. Twenty 40. guy's still behaving a little weird. Well, that would be a contributing factor. It's probably like I go out on the Y. Is that a play? It's behaving a little weird. Is it being overwritten? Yeah, I see your comments, Rev. Really weird. Sometimes Rosie is 90. So why isn't that behaving? Is it still pointed downward? Oh, because I'm not breaking. Ugh. Just gotta do it where you can see and shoot down scorched streets that are super high on the map. They put those outside of the skybox and the skybox. No, it's not a skybox like you would think of it. It's like ever present. Like COD maps always have a sky, no matter what. And it reaches like the beyond the end of the vis plane, which is really fascinating. It's also really bad for visibility, typically. Which is why we don't have something like that, because we can't do that. Okay, so make this -4 again. Or just +4. Is it working upward? That's awesome. So what that means is I like that. For the right, we're just flipping it. I'm gonna add quotes to these because it's not really what you think. Visualizing 3D is hard. Okay. So I could be up and down. This is BB min. That's negative. This is BB max. That's positive. Just make sure that's reflected properly. If it's 270. Cool. Z-axis. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's to rotate an apple in your head. You can see. It's rotating around the base. Like you have it on a table. On like a rotating table, straight up, and the table is like rotating. From that perspective, which is a Z rotation. I think. No. Hold on. I'll tell you in a minute. Let's change it. It's a Y rotation. So now we basically do the same thing for the x-axis. So the x is 0. X is 0, it's upward. But when x is 90. X is 90, it's like facing. It's a Z rotation in Blender. Well, yeah, but Z is up is the right way to go about it. You see here. Pitch, yaw, roll. I'm very much a Z up person. It'd be a yaw, and that's the Z. Z is up, that's what we're talking about. Isn't Blender Z up? Blender Z up. Yeah, Blender is Z up, but you're claiming the rotation is not on the Z axis, which is weird if true. Because yeah, yaw on the Z rotates it. So I'm not sure if you're misremembering or if Blender is inconsistent. It's one or the other, which is weird either way. If X is upward. I think if X is upward, I'm just gonna break. This is still on TV if I'm not mistaken. Z should be up because it corresponds to Quake units. Like it's a Quake editor. It's gonna be Z up. Yeah, Z's up. So there was a Y rotation earlier. Was I think I was confusing myself. Yeah, ignore why I thought that. Ignore whatever I did. It is Z rotation. I'm just being confusing today. It's been a while. Yeah, get wrecked. I can turn it off. Because now I'm confident. I'm not sure how that works though. If I can just turn it off midstream, it's not up. I'm not sure if it's just gonna like cut. Or what? Or if it's only gonna take effect next time. I don't know. We'll find out. It still says 5-second delay. Oh well, oh well. Okay. Anyway. Carrying on. Pointed upward, pointed leftward. So when x is 90, is what this demonstrates, right? Yep, that's being 90. Get rid of these other guys. What does that look like? Well, we already did that one, I think. Yeah, we already did that one. We did 90 and we did 270. You know, I think like Minecraft is the big reason why people believe Y is up. And like I think Mojang was on record one point saying, like, "Oops, that was a mistake," and then we just like took too long to fix it. So now it's canon. Y up is canon in the Minecraft world. And I wish they'd fix it. This is broken. Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. That's funny. Oh, I didn't kind of break. I meant I got rid of it, right? That's fine. I did the second before you said that. Yeah, we were on the same. Should be lots. Okay, that's fixed, I think. No, this was working before. I swear it was working a second before. But now it's weird. Is the V length? No, the V length hasn't changed. Alright, take care. Well, you'll still be here, but take care anyway. Strange predicament we have going on here. Where my visualization, or lack of ability to visualize, is harming. But this seems incorrect. It's like it's still rotating upward. Does this take priority? Oh shit, it does take priority. It's weird. We can't have like rotated hitboxes. So I have to add this priority thing. Okay, I should fix it. Yeah, it's looking about what I expected. Yeah, okay. So now I need to do 180. Which I think is gonna be downward again, so we're just ignoring it. Or do the behavioral trait for downward? No, it's not gonna be downward, that's silly. It's gonna be, oh yes it is. So I'm really just illustrating my inability to focus. So we W swipe you? I don't think so. I don't think so. It'll be a cool thing to have, but not on me. It's 180 down in the box. Be the standard down in the box. It already was. Upward should be upward. That's what I'm beginning to notice. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, I feel like these guys, well, they're gonna be down and then they're down. Okay. Also accept on angles. Why? Yeah, I blessed you with my NZP powers. Saved your life. So why downward and upward are going to be the same, I think. 0, 90, 0. Yeah, actually 90 is upward. Or no, it's not going to matter. Is y ever going to matter? Hold on, what? It will if it's sideways. Right? Or does y just never matter? Y does matter if it's sideways. But why would you ever do that? This is what I mean, because it's like... You could have it that way, that's fine. It doesn't use y. Have it this way, it also doesn't use y. I feel like if you're using y, you're kind of just like bonking. Going bonk. So maybe instead of this, except that angle's y. Zapper node object with y axis rotation. Use R show me boxes 1 to verify. Zap collision. Sure. Does that just happen naturally? No, it doesn't. And then let me just give it some y-axis rotation. Yeah, zapper known object with y-axis rotation. Use R show B boxes to verify zap collision. Cool. And then I might as well add another status if it's not multiple of 90 where it's still like yelling at you. Default I on valid x-axis rotation zapper node box is going to be incorrect. I'll do the same for the Z. It's just kind of a meaty commit. I didn't expect to be doing this much. Warning, invalid ZX rotation for Zapper node. Collision box is going to be correct. Check. Yes, which is more keys. Okay. So get rid of that. And keep that. And keep that. And it should be fluid. No issues. The box is set up just fine. Awesome. Finally, with that one. That was, it wasn't necessarily difficult. However, it did take up a bit too much time, in my opinion. I would have liked it to. Status, these all look good. Get that source. Commit. For more rotation options for Zapper. Okay. Finally moving on. Oops, I didn't mean that. Was Zapper wrong hitbox? Yeah, I still good stairs, bullet penetration, blah 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 blah. Are there any restart issues? No free edicts. I can't really touch that one. I can preemptively assume that the mystery box is going to be a contributing factor to running out of entities or losing sock restart. And that's because free floating weapon, we spawn in an entity instead of using a temp one like we do with power-ups. Because with power-ups, we create a set of entities at the start and we have a system for locating a free guy. So we're gonna have to do the same there. Time to fix Structure Zombie at the end of rounds. Yeah, no. You know, I haven't seen that in a long time. I know it's not fixed because no one's touched it. But I just know that I haven't run into it. So I guess what we need to do is first tally up the total number of mystery boxes. Because in the event there's ever more than one mystery box, either because of a bug or if someone adds fire cell later down the line, we don't want them to have to touch this. We want to count for this proper. Looks like I already do stuff with that. What's box location? Oh, that's for finding the box spot. So we know the amount of boxes in the map, so that's cool. I'm just gonna copy this 10 entity stuff. Free ent. See, what do we use to get free ent? And there's just an array, right? Is it a macro? Sharps per round. I don't know. Either way, mystery box. There always has to be a mystery box for there to be a box spot. I believe so. So if there's not a box, if we use box TP spot, yeah, there's like nothing that you can. It'll just be an empty spot with nothing else. Mystery box. Okay. Does it have a think function? Find box spot. Hmm. So how do I want to go about this? Oh, this isn't a think function for us. This is a think function for someone else. So psych, it's not a problem. Self.think equals allocate weapon enemies, or allocate. Let's see, what do I want to name this guy? Locate floating weapon? I don't know. What that? Times plus 3 floating weapons. 8 floating weapon. Okay. Void allocate floating weapons. Stop. No. Okay. So by this point, maybe 3 seconds is too long. So I don't want someone to like intentionally spawn themselves right in front of a mystery box and then use it as soon as they spawn, and then like instantly crash the game because they didn't have time to allocate. Okay. Spawn all of our floating weapon entities. And that's just gonna be box counts. Spawn equals free floating weapon entity. Okay. And then we can just go and copy this stuff here to freeend and get freeend. Inbox freeend. Inbox get freeend. Let's have floating weapon entity to use. Bam. Bam. I don't need to set its frame. The free weapon entity hacks. I love that. I'm gonna keep that there because I do still think that someone would make a little cheeky little cheat and then forget about this. Okay. Now instead of calling spawn, spawn spark. It's a little weird. On the box glow if permitted. Oh, ew. Means I'm gonna have to multiply by 2. Free box entity. So I'm gonna have to make one for the glow too. Actually, free box entity hacks. Cool. And this is gonna have to be allocate floating weapons. Box count times 2. Multiply by 2 to count for the glow. Okay. Go in every instance of spawn that I can find. So gun equals inbox get free int. Inbox get free int. Inbox get free int. And for these, actually, well, I'll go in them later. Spawn spark. What is this for? Oh, for the revive machine. Inbox get free int. Cool. So that'll considerably reduce the amount of entities that are being allocated. Because especially in Noct, where we do already have a lot, and it's probably where that error was. We've reduced the amount of entities spawned in, allocated, and freed from however many times to use the box to just one for the one weapon, which is cool. A nice optimization to have. I think it's technically a little faster too. So now what I need to do is every instance of get free int, I need to give it a class name. G.class name equals mystery glow. Gun.class name mystery weapon. Temp dot class name equals mystery helper. G dot class name mystery glow. I think that's it. Okay, so now I need to go for the spark. It's for doors. Remove the teddy. And removing ourselves. Inbox free and soft. Is that the only time we remove? What do we do for the floating weapon? Great. Box. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a space. Inbox free. Remove soft. Inbox free and soft. Okay. Box count. I might actually have to increment this by 3 to account for the teddy bears, but I think that'll. Zombies in weapon test not drop power-ups. There's a bug I'm trying to verify with them. No, they do. Errors. Value inbox get free in. Inbox free in. Actually, uninitialized variable bmin. Oops. These traps. Okay, those were the only issues. So map, what's a map with a moving box? With a box close. Blood before. Alright, let's try to get this to break with these changes. Oh, that was easy. No free inbox entity happens. Oh, do I not set their class name? Yeah, I guess I forgot to do that. Or it's like incorrect. Okay, spawn. Free floating weapon entity. Free inbox entity. Free inbox entity. Yep. Okay. Map blood before. Oh, I didn't even do that. God. Yeah, you'll be guaranteed to get one after the 250 points. Or 2,500, I mean. I'll demonstrate it assuming I don't get this to crash ever. Finishing no clipped. Okay. So where'd he go? I don't know where all the locations around this one. Is it just there in spawn? No, there's one here, that's right. I forgot. I didn't have the ray gun. Gotta let it move one more time and then I'll remove box. Edict 0 is read only. Not sure what that's about. Are they they're supposed to have glows, aren't they, on this map? Should really program the entire animation for the box at some point. Probably. I don't know, you're asking me stuff from like 4 years ago. Probably did. I wish I had time to touch up the mystery box for Noct, but I never got around to it. Because there are some issues with it, conceptually, that need fixed. Okay, well there's that one occasion here. With like no light. If self.owner equal world. I think that's what that was. I think it was the light. Just trying to remove the light. Four. So I guess I'm accidentally fixing a box while doing this. There was one point in time too where I like properly animated the power-ups to not just like spin an engine, but to actually like rotate the way they normally do. But it was really slow, like in terms of CPU performance. But it looked really pretty. It like slows down and rotates a specific way, in a random way, and for a random amount of time. But that was a lot of factors to keep track of for just a power up. Wasn't worth it. Fortunate as that is. Inbox. I just wanted to leave from that one spot again so I can remember. Or see if that warning fixing penetration for PC. I don't know. I'll take another look at it. But it's a lot more complicated of a problem than you'd expect. Because I'm not the first to have taken a look at it. It won't be the first time I've taken a look at it. And it's not, it still happens. It's always the second time. I think someone made a post for it. You made an issue for it. Oh, well, I'll help if I... Okay. Patty. Let me just hack in, always getting a bear real fast. With a custom launcher and Quivery PRX for art things. Nope. I'm still mad that no one has made an effort to maintain my SDK update for it. Why did that not give me a penny? I mean less chance. It's less than 0.7. Oh, it's always going to be true. Should be greater than or equal to 0. Okay. Let's see if this bug is fixed. Okay, he moved. Make a PR reload look at it. No. It's a branch on the repo already. It needs maintained again after GitHub nuked it. It's still in the GitHub in the commit history. But you know, the last two commits are recovering from it merging in the main without my consent. Where is the fucking bug? But no, I think I've spent enough time on it on my own where I shouldn't have to again. Here it is. Nope, it's not a fork, it's a branch on there. It's art-update or SDK-update or something. But I think I'm good. I think this is fixed. I'll let it move around one more time. Oh my god. Not here, not here. What's here? There's a lot more box spots in this map than I realized. This one has a light, so this will... I can take a look. Yep. Okay. And now it's here. Okay, so that book's fixed. Status. Let me make sure that stays the way it is. Add source, git commit server. Let's do database entities for history. Okay. So this one's like probably fixed. I don't think there's anything else that we spawn after the fact. On Noct specifically. AI stuck at stairs. What's this one? Just the shows the Noct totally. I'm not touching AI today. Ones get stuck in water. The fish are. And a weapon cord. No, it's for a dolphin diving. Yeah, this might be an FG engine thing, so I won't touch it. It's not specific. Dog rounds sometimes never end. Get enough of dog rounds, get 2 dog rounds. Get unlucky and have it not end. Let me test it on FGE. Okay, let's try and get a never-ending dog round. WebGL count is FGE, WebGL is FTE. Oh, damn it. What does your map have that makes this happen? Does it only have a box spot? There are screaming children outside my window. It's fantastic. Let's take a look at your map file. Let's see what's wrong with my code. I'm assuming it's because you only have a box TP spot, not a normal box. No, you have a normal box. That's the only thing you have. Does that mean Noct is broken as well? No. What the hell? Okay. Inbox get out. So it's used for the floating weapon. If it's not here. That's it. Times 3. I wonder if I just do this, but it'll work. No, it happens like right away. So what is getting allocated? right away. These are. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I can just move this into a locate floating weapons, which isn't ideal, whatever. Um, finish and box setup. Build, build that bunker defense. Okay. Valid Zeke's rotation for Zapper node. Oh no! Rev! Your traps! Okay, well that works again. Let me revert that. So something with your traps. Their z-axis isn't a fixed 90-degree. So let's see what we can do about that. So what are they first off? The print by trap. S self cutting equals Z. Let's see what they are. That's like their defense. They're negative 180. That's kind of weird of you. A little weird. These had to have been broken before then too. Can I just do the absolute value? Does that fix them? Or are they going to be inverted? Where's your other guys on the bottom? Did you only have one node on the bottom always? Was it like that before? Black, the Firefox bug. No, it wasn't like that before. How did that happen? I didn't change the origin of them. Where did it go? Seriously, what in the world? I didn't do anything for that to break. Yeah, no. What are the other ones just not rendering? Or just not there to begin with? I didn't do that. When I revert that change, that's still a problem. Hey, Deshi. Yeah, this is unusual. Let me take a look at your zappers. Zapper mode. No angles on that one. Those angles look fine. Those are fine. It says a Y, so it's going to complain. That has a Y, so it's going to complain. Oh, it's a Y and an X. It doesn't matter. It literally should matter, because it didn't do anything in them. I turn off drawing the world. I'd like to just be able to see them. Okay, I don't know if that's just an FTE bug on Linux. Was that in the stream yesterday? On a FNAF ship. Whoa. Bro, Tim, it was Donald Trump. Okay. I was playing Bunker. It was towards the end. Were the traps bugged there too? No, they weren't. But I didn't touch the I didn't do anything. I don't get any warnings about it. It's just not there. Anyway, I'm gonna hope that's not my fault. I guess the Git history will tell me. The rest is fine. And then these B boxes are for them. Someone will have to let me know. What the dealio is. So that doesn't seem like my fault. Either way, let me undo this. Change that in. And we're supposed to be testing stuff for dogs. So let's actually do some dog stuff. It wasn't my fault. We'll be able to see in the Git history, but they just kind of seem broken now for whatever reason. I basically removed that change. Right? Is there something I'm forgetting? Let me check the... Uh, compatibility sucks. Yeah, no. There's absolutely no way it could have been me. Carrying on. If I could get a dog around, that'd be... Just getting unlucky with dogs. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get a dog around that never ends. Okay. That one did in fact end. I should probably check doing that. It's problematic. Dog, where do we... What they dog round? Yeah, no, that broke things. Cool. I love when things break. Said in relation to something that was totally done by a speaker. I reverted the change. And it was still 4 keys. So... I know. I'll blame Spike for it. I will blame Spike for it. I'm gonna wait for the new round to kick in before I do anything. Okay. Now I can shoot. Train. Train. Wish that was illusionary so I could shoot through it. Playing the game. Playing the game. Oh, another dog round. Carrying on. Yeah, but it's the time it would take, it's kind of out of balance. And I'm using this to kind of chill out after the mystery box thing. Hey, look, a zombie at the end of the round. Wow. It sucks. It blows. Another dog round. I'm getting lucky with those now. Not getting lucky with the box though. So that's 3 dog rounds so far without an issue. If the next one is also fine, I'll mark it as can't replicate. Damn, can I get a decent weapon from the box? You know, I'm taking note of the other bug that was said about it, like affecting zombie counts. And it doesn't seem to be doing that either. So I might be able to 2 bird 1 stone. I'll repro this. So, I don't know, it throws me off because they take so long to spawn in bunker. It's like, I start thinking, oh, well, maybe it is an issue, and then like more zombies spawn. I think this is the round here though. Why not? Nope. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it affecting? What? Yeah, haha. Give 20. Hmm. That's wrong. AI zombie core. Dog wave. Always return to zombies. Yeah, I don't know. This checks out. Spawn all summons. Pounds. Oh, this is for like the temp stuff, right? To spawn symbols on. Yeah, so the bug's not gonna be there if it is real. It's gonna be up here. Spawn a dog A. Spawn a zombie A. So if the dog rounds won't end, spawn a dog A would fail. So what would make spawn a dog A fail? Dog A gets a free end. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Zombie world. So if we can't find an end, or if dog count is greater than or equal to 2 times the player count plus 1. Okay, that checks out. Find a spawn point. Randomize the spawn point, I guess. Now we find one. Shit, so we have to place the last one spawn. Spawn dog lightning, dog count plus plus. So dog count would have to decrease on death for that to be a real bug. Just does do on dog death. And that spawns the maximum. So that doesn't sound like a real issue. This does identify how silly this spawns. Let's do that as a little micro optimization, because that's just dumb. Probably something I did a long time ago. If you spawn a zombie A, you have to fail. No, I thought I had to sneeze. That was nasty. Spawn a zombie A. Get free end. Sure, it's on fire. Yeah, I don't know. I can't reproduce or identify what the issue would be for dog rounds sometimes never ending and dog rounds making less zombies spawn. Like the dog issues to decrease zombie hordes. Yeah, I don't know. Would they be, are they not becoming free ends? Dog death. Dog death anim. Dog death anim. So I think is remove zombie. Zombie. Sets a class name. Could it be the limbs? If I spawn dummy limbs, how does that work? Get free zombie ent. Dot is BB. I don't know, Rev. FDE, no, it spawns the limbs. It's separate from the free hits. I don't know, I can't. I can't figure out either of those. Let's see, this is FTE specific. This one we fixed. This one we fixed. This one's another platform specific one. Can't repro. Fixed. FTE specific. FTE specific. If you run the one you're running, this is technically FTE specific. I'll take a look at it. An attempt to revive them, go down to the revive buffalo. No, I don't want to look at that one actually. I changed my mind. I did. Okay, let's look for one more because we did hit the 2-hour mark. Anyone make any sense? Power up despawn timer. If you let power up despawn, the next power ups will not blink when it should, and just despawn. Auto. Do not reset the hit count. Ink.hit count equals 0. Might be the easiest bug fix you've ever given. Let's see. So power up the spawn. For it to blink out. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Okay. Force another one to spawn. Let's see if it blinks. Yep, okay. I think that's what you were reporting as broken. I'll read it again after this guy despawns. Respawn. The next power-ups will not blink when it should, and just despawns. Well, first off, this wasn't an FTE issue, it's not platform specific. Look at the server type. Okay, well, I guess I fixed that. I think we did a bunch of bits in it. Oh well. Server fix issue with subsequent spawn. Okay. Was that it? Was that it? Okay. I'll leave these open just in case. But, pop reply. Why is that not actually coordinating? Is this first line a line break? Okay, well I guess I should, I'm gonna push these. Bubble. Get hidden, because I don't want you seeing my get keys. Oh. Get push for the main. Get that guy pushed in here, clear that out. Welcome back. Okay, now the fun part. Show us your keys. No. C slash on radio. Fixed in. Close with comment. Okay, explosives don't trigger Teddy. Fixed in. Close with comment. Did I update? Did I might have closed that too early. No, I still got it. Okay. Sideways zapper from hitbox. Rotation options for zapper nodes. Fixed in. Close with comment. Fire up despawn timer. Just fixed. Fixed in. Close with comment. Okay. Try this again. New nightly drops. Tonight. After some solid play time, now that I've made this change, comment. That's a special guy. Oh, damn it. Update comment. Okay. Where did that leave us? Still 10 of these guys open. How many of these? This one's platform specific. I don't know why I didn't add the label. It's going to be an issue on FTE. This isn't present on PSP. Not on VITA. Yeah, this is just an FTE issue. Okay, so where does that leave us? 2 platform specific ones I can't replicate. That's technically platform specific. And those 2 I don't want to touch because they're AI related. In total, I think that was like 6 or 7 issues closed, which was great. I consider that productive. So I'm just going to play the game for a bit and see what I find. And then communicate with you guys, because I haven't communicated with chat much today. Let's play a fun one. Let's play Casey's map. Let's see if we can try to break this anymore. Oh, well, he's got zappers with bad rotation. That's cool. I'll actually turn up the volume a little bit. Let me turn on the good graphics settings so it doesn't look like garbage. That is a win. Yeah, especially after 4 months of no updates. You're welcome. Alright, let's see what else we can break in Casey's map that he hasn't broken himself. Like the wall buy and the weird rotation on the zapper, which I guess is just a warning. Good. I should actually like add desktop audio to these. Copied from warehouse. Warehouse has bad rotation audio as well, or rotation values as well. Then add a little bit of desktop audio. That is what it is, right? Yeah. It's gonna be loud. I don't want it to. I'll have to monitor what it's like. This might be fine. You'll have to let me know how the balance is. We'll see if it impacts the hitboxes or not, Casey. But it's just because, like, to add the sideways stuff, I had to add more to it. Because, like, what weird y-axis rotation combinations can lead to bad stuff, so it's basically a warning to the mapper. Like, hey, you might want to check and make sure things aren't broken. Is the audio balance alright? Really, you should be able to, right? Maybe our lower torso multiplier is incorrect. Let me go ahead and check that. Can I get confirmation on the audio? Been defines. Let me just check the stream, I guess. Torso multiplier is incorrect. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Get weapon multiplier. Oh, the cold on the lower torso is 1. Weapon damage is 20. It's going to do 200 damage. Let me open another instance of the game because I want to keep that playthrough going. 0, gonna hit map. Officer. Yeah, I wonder if the lower torso is supposed to be like 0.8 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And check the COD wiki. Let's see, Vault in 1911, COD wiki. Oh, okay. Head, chest, limbs. I don't know. I guess it doesn't document that. Let me try. Look at the multiplier. Let's try 0.8 for the limbs and the lower torso. Well, no, that means I'm gonna have to kill the playthrough. Okay. Map boxer. No, they were the single player stats. It just doesn't like document 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. So for some reason below the pelvis is considered the lower torso. So I don't know why it's not just called head. Oh, am I missing some? Why am I consistently missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, it still works. Okay. You're welcome, I suppose. Add source, find, commit. Server give a more accurate below torso damage. Okay. I just have to remember to push that. Map area. What did you mean? Is it still called half crap? Whatever, I'll just use the menu. Half name. Yeah, half crap. Back to playing the game. Loggers, bro. Oh, I'm looking. You know what? There is one last thing I want to do. And that's a suggestion I opened up. For when the player takes damage. Stop and prohibits sprinting when sustaining damage. When taking any kind of damage, sprinting should stop and be disabled for 0.5 seconds. Source damage. Damage handler. It's the player. Damage. Apps. What do I do this stuff with? P job. Damage timer. Okay, speed penalty. So I don't need that. I'm sprinting, let me sprint stop. Self not sprinting. It's victim not sprinting, I guess. I want to know what I should have out into. Yep, almost like when zombies grabbed you and were at war. Well, it's just like that to begin with. Or it was like that, and it is like that in every game. I tested it in Black Ops 2. Self, victim, use, explode self. And then victim.sprint delay. Do we have that? Sprint delay. Yeah. We only use it once. In weapon core, what do we use that for? Weapon core, sprint delay, time +1. Interesting. A plus time plus 0.5. Should help with the difficulty a bit. Cause like, yeah, because before in NZP you can just like, you can get swiped and while you're running past a horde and you just keep running. 3, 4, 5. So now if I'm like running near this guy, he stops me in my tracks. I can't sprint again. The delay might be not too short. 0.75. Maybe I was wrong about the 0.5 timing. Quick revive. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that feels better. Now to demo this. Because I want the game to be more difficult. And things like that are why it was an issue. Oh, he's gonna get me. No! So I'm gonna get a horde together. And kind of demonstrate this. And before I could just like blaze through them and run the whole way. You can still dodge their attacks, but like now you can't just like cruise by them, which is cool. Is that the only like micro suggestion? Enhancement. Yeah, that was the only one. Okay. I'm going to commit that real fast. We'll come back to the screen. Nope, sorry, Casey. Wasn't on there. Out of scope. Oh, did I forget to... Did I add, but I didn't commit? Status, git commit. Server, Facebook, delay, taking damage. Try this again. Better luck next time. Okay, I think that's it for real now. Okay. Now I can just play the game. No, I didn't want to restart. I'm gonna plug my phone in real quick. I'm going to just like steal code. No, you can't. Well, yeah, but you gotta know where to put it, and you gotta test it, and there's some places you have to adapt it. So the short answer is no, you can't. But yes, it's within the license. Better luck next time. That's what you guys get for not using the tools I provide for you. You can't take advantage of my family debt. Hey. I have to store it again. Yeah. Damn, it's so hard to hit their head. Damn. I'm gonna say, like, I used to not enjoy playing this game, but the more it's in line with World at War, the more difficult it becomes. Definitely helps. No way to get NCT on my PSP again. Go to a library. The boxes here. I got the Browning! Yay, Browning! Yeah, I think we've all done it. It's like a, oh, I forget the word I'm looking. It's like a rite of passage. There you go. So you have to go to your public library because either you have no internet, or you have no PC, or you have no money. You gotta use it to install NCP. I should V-box this one. Yeah, no, your traps are broken now too. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Annoying, annoying. Get, get the PPSH. Yeah, I'll think about it. I do like how you obtain it, the thing you did there. Which I think was partially my idea. I think you had the idea, but you weren't certain if it was good. And then I, like, affirmed. I don't know. I had some say in it. Did I ignore the power switch? Ah, zombie. I think PhD is here. Yeah, it is. I'm just hiding here. Is that in Flopper Height? Oh yeah, it definitely is. But I wonder if, like, I don't know. I wonder if the Flopper code's good or not. Alright, I can't make that. The staircase to be the best camping spot because it looked the most fun to camp there. I see, I see. Wonder how bad the fall would be with fixed fall damage. But not too bad. No mantle. I wasn't trying to mantle. I was trying to see if that was clicked properly, if I could dolphin dive up on top of it. So I didn't have to go around. It was in fact clicked properly. Yeah, I don't know. What's the most, like, broken fall damage spot in either of the maps that we ship? Like, what's, like, the worst one? Is it running down the stairs in fall? Does this trigger it? Yeah, it does. Test my one away. You didn't test the one rail I found. Is that probably the trigger? No, that's not a big trigger. Alright, screw it. Let's fix fall damage, and then I'll be done for real. I definitely wanted this one to be a little longer than the last one, so I guess it works out. Did we hit the 3-hour mark? No, but I think we're really close. Yeah, we're 15 minutes up. It's kind of cool. 3-hour stream. Where do I find it? I think I closed the issue. It was something to do with water. Like, make fall damage actually good. I have the values somewhere. Take fall damage in water. With the rail. Oh, you can dive on top of that rail, and then zombies probably won't be able to get to you. High origin has to be 4 units off the ground, I guess. I'm gonna ignore that part. So it looks like is it constant? So from 200 to 210 goes up 8, to 210 to 220, it goes up 8 as well. 220 to 240. Have to be 24. No, so it is exponential. And it like caps at 98 damage. I think Borbs are from full range a bit. I don't think he did. He yelled at me about it. That was it. So damage. It's a weapon core, I think. P flop. It's greater than 90. No fall damage. Okay. So that's not gonna be correct. It's gotta be 196 instead. So it's greater than 196. You print a high. Less. Tabs isn't what I need, right? Or what does Fabs do again? Server devs. Where's Fabs? Moves the sign of the float, making it positive but it's negative. Well, I could have used that before. People who do lame shit like that should be able to do it. I'll just call them lame. Whatever you want to do, it's your map. Damage taken. This. Map. I'll do yours. Don't I have a speed multiplier cheat? Command parser. No, I don't. Well, there's SV max speed. I don't think we use. I don't know. That's whatever. I'll just run. Probably take damage here, right? No, it's immune to fall damage. What about this here? Also immune to fall damage. That's interesting. That doesn't feel right. But if I'm like here, then it's taken 304. So that was 304 units. But from the bottom, 320. Okay, I guess if you're OCD about the point counts, Rev. I'm not typically. Really. So what I want to know is Kino stairs. Yeah, I should be taking damage there. So I will have to adjust this from pod to half-life units. I think COD is 72, half-life is 64, 72 divided by 64. Or 64 divided by 72, is that? 72 divided by 64. No, it was backwards. It was 64. 88%. So what's 196 times 0.88? 172. So if that's 172, can I then take damage from the keynote stones? So I know people are going to want to do this. No, I still don't. What is the distance? I know Kino's slightly out of scale, but like, it shouldn't be bad enough to. Kino, no, it's not perfectly to scale. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm not rescaling Kino. Is the COD player higher than 72 units? Let me check. COD player height. It's not true. It's not true. C-Roy has something on his wiki about it. Gameplay standards. Yeah. 96 units high for doors. 18 units. Hallways are 49 units. Cover. Cover height 48 units. That's 72 units standing. So I was correct on that. But let's see. Let's just see. Fix that print because that was annoying. No, he doesn't. I asked about it. But no one's rescaling Kino. It's not happening. Okay, what is the distance? 136. Ugh. Really? That kind of blows. Is this disregarding player height? Might be disregarding player height. Where's the player origin? Because if this is with minus 64, what are some other points of reference? Fix that point again. I'm just making it work. Yeah, Rev, but there were some optimizations you had, and then you had the wall weapon set up. But if someone does Kino, I'd prefer it to be Kino in all the ways that matter. Like we did with Noct. I wanted to set a precedent with Noct, where it's like minimal compromises. And Noct really was minimal compromises. The only thing missing from Noct hello. But the only thing missing from Noct was the plain prop. Because no one made it. You know, big L. And then the Molotovs, which was because there was an optimization I need to make tomorrow on PSP Day for texture memory usage. Because without it, there wasn't room for the Molotov. There is room now. After that opt. So anyway, back to so this should work now. Yeah, 136 for distance. I think that's what I think I needed to take into account the player origin offset. but not working really well. If they still complain about it, just tell them to buzz off, dude. It's on the menu. Work in progress, not finished, in big letters. Yeah, there's a crashed plane in Noct that I wanted to add. But I asked around. I made some stuff for Blubs to take a look at. Blubs said he would model it. And we just never got around to it. Anyway. So it needs to be exponential. From the start, which is 172, for height is self.alt z minus self.alt z minus 64. If you want to do that, go ahead. I won't stop you. But it's not something I care a whole lot about. I'm only working on this for this week, and I'm just focusing on code. So that's all on you. I don't want people to think I'm coming back. I really want to hammer down on that. So we have the height. Now I need the reference. Set the low end. I keep doing that. I just need to copy this into here. At the low end, 0. It's technically 1, and then it's 98 at the max. Float damage. If height is greater than see, 350 times 0.88, 308 minus 64, 244. Within 244, damage is 8. Else, cool, as long as the BSP doesn't get larger, I'll accept the pull request. So dist damage Okay, so I need to implement this function. I don't think exponential is the right term. I don't remember. Fucking suck at math, dude. Exponential. No, it is exponential. So let's get it in Cosmos. Let's vibe. So the lighting was weird like that. Yeah, there's some brushes that are supposed to be casting shadows that aren't in the spawner specifically. These right here, right, and then this, and then that. I think this room is the only place there are those issues there. Oh, I guess there is the sun. Well, no, this is the sun. I don't know. The spawn's the only one with a big problem. What if it should... Nope, Casey. Nope. has to be the same size or smaller, dude. We can't continue to press memory like I did. You know how long I spent with memory constraints. If it's larger, you'll have to find ways to shrink it. Just the way it be. Anyway, back to the calculator. So, is it just x? No, it's parabolic. Function. What do you mean, how does it work? Could you be more specific? F of x is 2 to x. That's what it is. It's equals 2 to the power of x. There you go. It would increase primarily texture memory, QC. A little bit of main memory too, because it overflows in the texture memory, but as I said, I have an optimization for that. But it won't somehow make up for light maps. So plus, I need to remember how exponentials work. No, that's not what I want. Light maps are huge in size. An example. So I need an exponential function that starts at 0, ends to 98 over the course of 150 units. I wish I just remembered this stuff. It's been so long. Someone math this for me, please. Exponential function that reaches certain value at a specific range. That is hard. You were correct. X plus 2. No. it's a constant rate, which isn't going to be accurate. You need it to make its way up there. Ooh, so over 150 units. This is where I want it to hit. It's close. Be close enough. So at 100 units. It's about 8 units. Should get something near 6. Okay, that's close. At 100 units, should get something near 70. Which I don't. So this meets 70 by 100. Actually, it's a little under. Is FNAF out yet? FNAF's been out for 9 years. I'm trying to find trying to find a function that I can use because I've charted out specific damage values in fall damage and mode at war, and I need to figure out the function for them. I guess it'd help if I graphed them. So when X is, I need to remember how to use decimals. So f of 0, 1, like in a graphic piece. Insert implicit equations of X. How do I graph x0 equals 1? How do I can use decimals? Sync decimals to plot x and y. Right.
How to plot points in Desmos.
Enter
the value of your.
Oh, okay. Table. Okay. So when x is 0, y is 1. When x is 1, y is 1. Or I guess this should be 0 for simplicity. So 2y is 2. 3 it's 3. It's 4, it's still 3. It's 5, it's 4. 6, it's 4. It's 7, it's 4. It's 8, it's 6. It's looking like so far. Oh, wow. Yeah, the FNAF 1 PSP remake uses notes I personally took that I gave to the guy about accurate behavior, so assuming he followed those notes, it should be accurate. Okay, when it's 9, it's 7. 10, it's 7. It's 11, it's 8. 14, it's 9. It's 19, it's 13. When it's 24, it's 17. It's 29, it's 19. It's 20. I already did that one. When it's 34, it's 24. When it's 39, it's 26. When it's 54, it's 37. It's 79, it's 53. When it's 104, it's 72. It's 144, it's 98. What's this look like in full? Fuck's sake. Sorry, for the most part, it's just linear. So, I guess I can ignore the stair stepping. This is constant enough to where stair stepping is outliers. So what's the slope? So we got a good one here. So 54, 37, and 29, 19. What's slope intercept form again? Is it x2 minus x1 divided by y2 minus y1? Intercept. No, that's the form. Point slope. My brain is just like, okay. My brain is like throwing terms at me that I haven't used in a very long time. Y2 minus y over x2 minus y. Okay. So that's 37 minus 19. 37 minus 19, so it's 18 divided by 25. 18 divided by 25. 18 divided by 25, so our slope is... what? Did I forget to clear? 18 divided by 25. Our slope is 0.72. So y equals mx plus b. So y equals 0.72 times its starting x. 200, I think. What's up, intercept 1? Intercept 1. This is like the most basic fucking math I could ever do, and I'm blanking on it. Keep them as variables. Oh, my bad. Y-intercept line. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So it should be good enough. Actually, this foot might be a little high. Let's turn it down a bit. I like 0.7. Let's do 0.68. 0.68 is right on the money. So, well, why is the damage? It's just times 0.68, right? Why is the height? That's why the damage. um, okay, why is the height? X is the damage. So this is backwards. So I need to solve for y. No, I need to solve for x. Damn it. Y is the height. X is the damage. Solve for x. Solve for x. Solve for x. Solve for x. Or slope intercept. Do this for me. I wish this would just be done for me. Whatever. You can do it. Try to do math challenge. Y is mx plus b. Okay. So b is 0. So it's just y equals mx. Y equals mx. So divide by m. So it's height divided by slope gives me the damage. I should have known that. So its damage is height divided by 0.68. Damage equals height divided by 0.68. Do we get issues there? No, it's just okay. That's fine. You know. You're lying, April. And what do you mean? Error, unknown value damage. I made a typo. Yeah, I know y equals mx plus b. Fix the typo now, I think. Okay, I should have took 105 damage. That's not correct. The distance was 136. Which should have been less than 98. Unless this is wrong. Oh, this is inaccurate. That won't, like, fix the issue. This is still 136. Oh, shit. Possibly the issue. Damage is still 105. X equals y over slope. So when I get 136, I'm sure there's a better way to do this. I'm just unfamiliar with. Yeah, I should be getting 90. So where is this going wrong? It's a weird one. Also, this isn't accurate. I'm 36. There's something wrong with my height. I think I need to also subtract it by 172. It also doesn't seem right. I don't know, let's try it. It's 172 minus 64. Because I need it to be 0. At the bare minimum fall. So this would be last, but is that reasonable? No, it's still broken. It's not building? I cast from float to string. Where? How long has that been a problem? $21.71. Oh my gosh. How long have I just not been looking at the logs? I feel incredibly, incredibly stupid. Okay. Distance is 71, but I took 105 damage. 71 is underneath it? $71 sounds like a reasonable height, I guess. But taking 105 damage does not sound reasonable. Because it shouldn't kill me, because that'll kill me. Bring this back. I feel like damage isn't being calculated correctly. I'm lowering the height, but it's like still returning 105. Damage is negative 52, negative 36. Hmm. This would be better if I was in a position to visualize. But I'd like to be done with today. And 72 minus 64. And 72 minus 64. Wait, stop. 172 minus 64 is 108. So 108s are bare minimum for taking full damage. So 108 plus 150, 258 is my cap. 98. It's not, it should be 136 divided by, oh, is it multiplication? It's multiplication. No, it's not. I did the map.js painted still. Yeah, y divided by slope. I'll do that for my own well-being. So 136 divided by, I have to do that first. 136 divided by 0.68. Still 200. So this is incorrect. Because there's no way it's 136 units. So I'm using length instead. Something about the use of fabs. Seems problematic. 2 fabs of the V length. See if we get something better. That's not better. 35. Meow in chat. Meow 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 meow. Unless that is better. Then it'd be, for fuck's sake. So let's start over on this. All right, 200. But first I need to do 64 divided by 72. 0.88. So 200 times 0.88. 200 times 0.88. It's 176. It's greater than 176. We'll take that. So it has this distance. It's 235 units, which I don't think is true. I think it needs to be, we need to subtract it by the 176. Meow again. Map. What do we got? What do we got? 87 damage for 60. Is that correct? At 60, do we take 87? No. 60, we should only take 40. Oh, so there's something else. It's definitely not 60 units. Maybe I should just subtract by the player height. You know, 252 damage. 171. Alright, something's not right here. Let's forced height to 30. I feel like there's something wrong with the slope. At 30, should take 20 damage. Yeah, it's not. What was it? Distance of 30, damage 44. That's not what this reflects. It's really weird. because 30 divided by 0.68. If I cleared off 30 divided by 3.68, it's still 40. Equals damage is height divided by slope. And Desmos says the slope is good. So frustrating. I don't understand. Solve graph 4x. Equals 0.68x. It's at 30, it's at 20. Crazy. How Google affirms. But it's the other way. If I like divide by x, do I get a different answer? Over x equals m. No, it's gonna turn out the same way. This is so dumb. This makes me feel dumb. There's something obvious I'm missing. Because this is just slope and intercept. Equation to solve for x in graph. Okay, Cora, tell me if I'm wrong. Or just don't load. Either one. Get the x-intercept, put y equals 0. I tried having a mental breakdown. No, I haven't. Maybe I should. Okay, let's just don't do anything. You'll feel better afterwards. Okay, let's work through this. So y is the height. Let's start at y is the height. Yes. 24. So our height is 24 units. No, x is height. Yeah, x is height. Is that where I went wrong? um, that's where I went wrong. I'm solving for y. Y is 0.68. I'm sorry. Oh my god. What is with me? $30.20. I'm done with this. I don't need this anymore. So remove the force for height. Let's see how much fall damage the stairs. Forgive me. 116. It's still that would kill me. I don't know if the stairs are supposed to kill me. Can you die by dolphin diving off the stairs in Kino? I don't think you can do it in one go. But I would like to be proved wrong. It's also possible that our well, that's not helpful. Well, funny, but not helpful. This guy's jog, so it's disqualified. So I should do it. I already read that. Town players by dolphin diving on top of them. That's a classic. Let's go to YouTube and get better results. Dead doing it. Yeah, but I need it to be in one go. You can do it if you I know for a fact you can do it if you don't regen fast enough, but I need to see someone do it in one go with full health and die. Dolphin dive. Scared. Just for my own sake. You can do it, YouTube. I don't know why YouTube decided to break. Yeah, come on. Columbus. Is YouTube in general just broken? I'll close some stuff for its own sake. Very potent. Dolphin dive off the stairs. First ever dolphin strafe. I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation. Hold on. You'll race me. You'll probably win. Not that I care, because I'm still gonna see it for myself regardless. So if you want to waste that time. That's perfectly fine. Hold on, I gotta add my mic as an input device. Okay. And I'll turn that way down. This is how we do it. This is how it's done. I turn myself up even more too. What are you doing on the PS3? Well, you certainly missed out on quite a bit, I guess. Alright, let's mount and then play. Let me make sure you can hear the console. I don't think you can. I'll turn it up a little bit. Let me make sure you can hear the console. I don't think you can. I'll turn it up a little bit. Okay. Let's go with this show. I wouldn't just open up your PS3 willy-nilly. Please take it to get serviced or something. Especially if the RSX needs attention. Black Ops takes forever to load.
Real goals of Group 935. I still do not
Ah!
conventional allies, but they are of great use to me. But I digress. Ooh.
Yeah, the power needs to be turned on.
Yeah, I got really, really close. So NZP's Dolphin Dive is like really overpowered in comparison. If I do that now, I don't need that. It's like, look how far I go. Like, what the fuck? If I were to just jump, like, from here to, here to... I can actually do it. That'd be great. Yeah, 88. $97. I wonder if it's like Dolphin Dice fault. What is the scale of this in comparison? Stand here. Okay. So my eyes are like halfway to the stairs. See how that is in game. But approach my level. Those things are way bigger. Still tells me it's hot. This is why I need to do it and not like take anyone's word for it, because I need to see the results. So height, given this information, let me think about if I fudge this just a little bit, a little tiny bit. You know, how much damage would I take? 94. The Kino scale is really off. Like when you when you go back and forth like this, if you really do notice. 26. Yeah, this might be it. This might be what it's about. Let's bring this guy in. Map, Kino. Yeah, I figured it would be. Cool. And then I shouldn't be able to take any damage from doing this now. Okay, and then how much damage take on your map? Yeah, it's accurate in terms of Kino, but Kino's out of scale, like really bad. Looking at it back and forth, like my god, does this kill me? Whoa. Well, it's impossible to die from fall damage, but that was well beyond the max limit. So, props. So I think that's about it, really. That's fall damage. for real this time. So now you can't just like walk off an edge and take a bunch of damage. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else that used to happen. I don't know. I remember it being a big deal for people at the time. I can't recall if it actually was a big deal. But yeah, there's fall damage. I'll remove that. Yeah. Assuming you're at full health. Oh, this isn't accurate. Uh, 350 times. I know that. I know the irony of what I was saying before now. So I will revert this. I don't know. That was like the biggest. I don't know. You can tell I'm tired and I've been doing this too long, and how like out of practice I am. Because I just wasted like 20 minutes going, "Can you die?" knowing very well you could die. So 350 times 0.88 is 308. It's the max. I feel like I'm just ignoring. There's a big part of this I'm ignoring somewhere. Right? 58. Let's do 176. It's 326. That'll be our max, I guess. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. It needs to be minus 176. That's not right. So bring back the print that I have. Less damage. Line break. You know. It's like 40 units. Look at the length of those. Length has to be about 176. So it's not. I need to visualize this. I need to try my very hardest. So, falling down this. This is 250 units. Falling down here. The height of this is 210. So you fall down, you go. So it registers the length between this and this. It's 210 units. So you register that. Okay, well it's above 200. That's good. Do you subtract anything? Yeah, you subtract the 200 because the damage starts at 200, and when it is 200, it's only like 1 unit. So I want to be subtracting in some sense. So that'll work. So this has a bug in it. Damage. This. I've had to spend way too long on this. So registry distance is 60 units. Which isn't exactly true. It should probably be like double that. So, is this where I do need to account for the player height? Is that the problem? I'm back to 84. Damage is 123. That does seem right now. So this was definitely not. Okay. It's greater than 326. We cap it. Okay. So what does that do to your map? One in 28 units. That sounds right. Good enough. Fantastic. Status. That's our server weapons. Weapon for git commit. Turn off my system. That'd be cool. Okay. Server proper support for wall damage. And then I'll push this. Avoid linking my key. Okay. We're in the end game now. Now I can play the game. So cast float the vector. Psych. 2161. How did I not see that? Oh my god, how did I not see that? We're back on it. In 61 is a faster and faster vector. Did I actually fix that? Okay. E length and the square root of a vector within itself. The words into the vector with Quake units. I just did this for traps. I really like to just play the game. I think that'd be cool. You know, you do subtract it. What does that return? That returns a float. Babs. Babs also takes a float. B-Lang takes a vector? Yeah. Minus origin. Well, I guess it's gotta be vector origin subtitle Z origin vector origin. Origin equals 0. Z subtitle Z origin 0. Origin Z subtitle origin Z. So it's origin. Let's clear origin. That's what this demands, I think. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now it's fucked up. More people are showing up, like, as I'm nearing the end and getting tired and, like, making so many mistakes. It's funny. Alright. Now I'm not taking any damage. Vector dist Z equals self.old Z minus self.old Z. Dist. Still nothing. It's going wrong. Might be done by then. Definitely, I'm trying to wrap this up. Thanks for stopping by. How did I break that? In case the distance is 24 units. I'm gonna remove the VLAN change. I think this is proving to be stupid. Do this to fix that. Kino. So annoying. It's like I think I got it, and then oh, I made a mistake. Back to it being 136. It seems correct. Which I don't like, actually, when I look at it. Oh yeah, because it needs to be like plus 64. Bring that back. Directions are funny. I'm not paying attention to them, to be honest. Okay, it's not working anymore. Distance 200. Okay, let me fix that. Damage is greater than 28. Is equal to 98. No. Okay. I confidently say that's 200, 64, 28. I guess 200 for the player eye level. Okay. I need to bring this back to. I need to guard this back to 176. I need to add 60 for the player height. You know. Dive 200, do damage. $84. Maybe it's 98. Okay, I still can't wrap my head around this and whether or not it is valid. Probably because I've been doing this for, let's see how long, for 4 hours. Wow, I've been doing just the fall damage for nearly an hour. That's embarrassing. But it is here. Status, data, oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Commit. Before I commit, actually. Does this have any warnings when I build? Tools. Run. No issues this time. Git commit. Server. Fall damage fixes. Okay. Go away again. Git push storage and main. Fantastic. Alright, I am done for today. Um, thanks for the people who stopped by. Reminder, I'm doing this every day this week. Starting, I did 11:45 a.m. EST again today, like I did yesterday. I will probably do the same tomorrow, but I'm not guaranteeing the same times. Make sure to check the description, because to state again, I'm not coming back to this project full time. I'm doing this just for this week, and it is pretty bad on me financially. So if you'd like to help me out, there are links to my Patreon where I talk about things like my web browser. Or I have a PayPal link if you just want to drop me a few bucks. Either way, it's appreciated. Either way, it's not a requirement. That being said, though, I will be back tomorrow, around the same time, and we'll be focusing on specifically the PSP build. A roadmap for everything. Again, it's just sitting in the description. But yeah, goodbye.